PC. So yeah, if anybody hasn't seen this game before, it is really awesome. Let me give you the quick sale on it, you know, on what makes this game very good. So this game is a mystery puzzle game where the goal originally, when you first boot the game, the goal is that you are in a house that belonged to, I want to say, your uncle or something. And there's a mystery in the house. The mystery is what is behind the antechamber. So if we open up the map, this is the layout of the house, which is notably blank right now, except for the entrance where we start, the foundation, which does not reset each day. So now you know it resets each day, and the antechamber. The original goal is to get past the antechamber. And so how it works is you can see that this is like a Zelda dungeon style map with doors on each side. But not always on each side. Like the foundation, for example, doesn't have a door that's going north. And so it is a first person game in which there are many clues and mysteries and very subtle details to try to figure out. For example, what time is it? It is 8 o'clock. That's perfect. What color are these flowers? That might be important at some point. What's the deal with these sketches, right? That's a thing. Real quick, so like I'm saying though, we're already post-game, and so there's immediately things that I need to look into. So there is a safe that you can unlock on a certain date and time, and I have set it to unlock right now. So I got to go find the safe. So here's the deal. What I'm looking at right now is the outer room. However, it has not been drafted yet today. And so when I click on this, we get a random draw selection of rooms that this could be. Now, I wanted the shelter. Unfortunately, I don't have the shelter. And so we're going to have to pick the schoolhouse. And so the thing about the time safe, not going to be a thing today. We'll have to get that figured out another way. But all right, here's the school. Now, the thing is, the schoolhouse actually has info that I need to figure out. I've only had the schoolhouse once before, and I didn't fully solve the puzzle. And so now it's time to maybe fully solve the puzzle that this unlocks for the day. Because, for example, what does the schoolhouse do? It adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. So the draft pool are the draft pool. Oh, did I never do this? Oh, okay, never mind. I did do this. All right, just making sure. So, the draft pool refers to the rooms that are available to you when you approach a door. So now, going back into the house, and let's see what our first rooms are. So we've got many mysteries to solve. Let's see what I can find today. So I'm going to approach this door, which is blank right now. So we click it. Here's our door, or our rooms that are available. I definitely want the hallway because it's got 2 doors to leave on. So this just expands the number of doors that we have available. And here we've got 2 sketches. So here's the deal with the sketches. The sketches, what we've learned is that they each represent a word. One of the words is 1 letter longer than the other word, and otherwise all of the other letters are the same. That sounds confusing, but think of it this way. If this represents pray, then this could represent pry. And so what does that mean? The information that we get from these 2 sketches is the letter A. So what do we do with the letter A? Well, what I've been doing, and what we found a clue to kind of verify that this is definitely the correct thing to do, is open with paint, please. Is that the letter A goes into this room, and these are all the other letters that I've figured out so far. And so here we go. Give me a big 72-point white A. And put that right there. All right, all right. So yeah, this is the kind of game where while you're playing it, you've got to have notes ready. You've got to have you got to be taking screenshots, you know. So yeah, it's great. All right, what do we got? Classroom. Oh, you need gems for classrooms. Okay, that's really important to remember. So, here's the deal. Last time that I played this, I only did like 1 or 2 classrooms. I didn't realize that we should probably do all 8. So we got the color wheel. All right, here's our colors. Are these the same colors that are on the utility box? I don't think so. But maybe. Definitely something to keep in mind. And if we, how do I know that the hallway and thus the A is in that specific spot? Well, so I put the hallway there. All I've been, here's how I know, Minin. Because I have noticed that the same room doesn't always have the same sketches in it from day to day. Like, I have seen different sketches in the hallway on different days. And so that's what originally made me start to think that it's the location on the grid that matters and not the specific room that it's in. And so, but I didn't know at first. I didn't know at first. I just started mapping it that way, and it certainly looks here like that is the case. And then there was another thing that we saw. I don't know if I took a screenshot of it. There was another clue that kind of confirmed it as well, but I didn't screenshot it. All right, so here we go, grade 1. So the oh, an apple. So the information that we already got from this before, I did solve this puzzle already, where like we get the grading scores on each of these for like which things are colored correctly. And the information that I already gleaned from that was what's important is the colors of the flags. And so if you put it all together, you logically conclude that this symbol is purple, this symbol is orange, and this symbol is yellow. So that's what we got out of classroom 1. So now we move on. I think, right? Oh, we've got one of these as well. Okay, so I think this is desert, which is S. And I think we already have, we already have S written down. So there you go. There's more kind of confirmation that we're doing it right. Okay. Spare green room. We want to be rich on gems this run if we're doing classrooms. Ooh, watering can. So watering can is going to get us those gems. And then we can also, there's also a green room that like spreads to other green rooms, which would be good. Let's take a parlor here, I think. Because this will also get us some gems. Okay. So, we got 3 boxes. The rule of the boxes is at least 1 box is always telling the truth. At least 1 box is always lying. So let's find out. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. So, if this is telling the truth, then all we know is that they're in either of these boxes. If this is telling the truth, then the gems have to be in this box. So if they're both, but they can't both be truthful. One of them has to be true, one of them has to be lying, because this box is saying nothing. So that means that if this one is true, it leads to both of them. That means that this one's lying, which would mean that that they are in this one, and that's logically consistent. If this box is telling the truth, then that would mean that this box has to be lying. And if this box is telling the truth, it would mean that the gems are in this box, but this box is lying, so that's logically inconsistent. So this one's truth, this one's lies. The lies are that the gems are in the blue box, so they're in this one. All right, all right. Next. This might be a good time for a guest bedroom. Because we have a lot of other doors available. I'm taking it. All right. Anything else to find in here? Oh, we've got this. Tier, tie, the letter R. And that's in this spot. Ooh, that's a new one. Okay. So, here's something I've been thinking about. The foundation doesn't reset every day. So if the foundation does not have sketches in it, then that means that we would never get this letter. Which also makes me wonder, what if there is no letter for this space? Because it's intended to be a space. Which then also makes me wonder, can the foundation only be drawn in spaces where there's not a letter? Wouldn't that be interesting? Oh, we can use the watering can here, even though that's where I got the watering can. Oh, funny, we can just re-enter and get it. Awesome. Okay, are we going up this way? Yes, and this can also be a dead end, and I'll be happy. I guess we'll do library. We've got stairs and stars for the letter I, which we already have. That is consistent. Oh, yep. Ah, magnifying glass. I've kind of, I've already done one thing. Oh, here we go. Hang on a second. Oh, I forgot about this. Okay. Available the next time you draft the library. I think I read the stars one. I'm thinking that we might want to... Let's just start at the top, honestly. Because I'm sure that they all have something good on them. And now it does say you can only draft one, right? Yeah. Or request one. Mount Holly Records. Room 46. Oh, yeah. 1334. This is my speed run time on how quickly I got I rolled the credits. We've drafted exactly 420 rooms. Okay. And then we got the scrapbook. The magnifying glass might actually be pretty good here. If I can find something good. Favorite floor plan? Schoolhouse bullshit! That's funny. What up, Sting? Yeah, most drafted parlor, den, breakfast nook. There we go. Oh, maybe favorite? Okay, favorite is like, if this is pulled, I always take it, is what that means. Gotcha. Well, yeah, because, like, I'm trying to solve a puzzle. For gem rooms, oh, yeah, I'm always taking the passageway, dude. I mean, how could you pass it up? It's got all the doors. Contraptions. Okay, yeah, we made these two. This was a big one. This one broke the game open when I got that. Largest purchase upgrade disc. Most avoided rooms. Yeah, I've never taken coat check. I don't think. I don't know about these other two even. Funny. And then classroom, highest grade 2. My goal today is to fix that. We're doing a schoolhouse run today. Oh yeah, so I never really finished my description of the game. So if you're following along like how to play the game, the counter on the top left, the step counter, is how many room thresholds we can traverse before the day is over. So every time that you change rooms, it costs a step. And so the goal is to find out as much of the mystery as possible, then you go to sleep, and the house resets for the next day. So it's a roguelike puzzle mystery game. All right, what do we got here? Attic, 8 items? I have never seen this before. Drafting Studio is really good too. Look, I've got a lot of gems. I know I'm supposed to have gems for the classrooms, but I have never seen the attic before. We gotta check this out. What do we got? Coin purse. Awesome. We got a gem. Broken lever. The bishop. It looks kind of grayish, whitish. What am I doing? Chess. White bishop in the chapel. Okay. White bishop in the attic. Maybe. Hang on a second. Don't save changes. Reopen. I wonder Okay, no, last time the white bishop was in 4-2. And right now we are on 3-2. Or 2-3. How do I do this? Is it 2-3 or 3-2? I would say this is 2-3 is how I would write this, I think. Yeah, that's how I was doing it. Okay, maybe I will keep my previous results around a little bit. 3-2, white, bishop, attic. Okay. Next. What else are we doing? What's this? Treasure map? I don't think I've ever had this pay off before. I wonder how much the dotted line matters. Like, hang on, the dotted line... Can't help but notice the dotted line is coming out of where the foundation is. So that's probably important. Okay. We've got another mystery to solve. Whoops. What else do we got? Coupon book? You ever heard someone pronounce it coupon? Lockpick kit will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Awesome. Key to the secret garden. Compass. Okay, and we've got bride and bridge. So it's a big G here. That is consistent. Okay. Is there any more information to get out of this room? I mean, 8 items is a lot. Like, this is a crazy haul, but, oh, here we go. Dear Ms. Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog, and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, editor. Change the ending to political. What's political about we wish you every success in finding a home for your book? They think that the book is too political, and so then if that letter gets leaked, then they'll be like, oh, did you know that they wished success upon this later canceled author? Oh. What the hell is this, bro? That's a screenshot. That my hunch is that this is related to Blackbridge Grotto, because it looks like a bunch of monitors, or maybe it's the security room. Could also be the security room. Okay, well, that's the attic. Now, the attic pull is pretty risky, though, because it covered up one of my other doors. So now I only have one door to work off of. But, like, I really wanted to see that room because it was new. So, here, pantry is pretty perfect for me right now. Pantry's perfect. Is this still 555? Pine pin for E is consistent. Alright. I'm not in love with these choices. Den is fine, though, because this connects me to the foundation, and now that's two for me. We got bat and bath for the letter H here. Pretty much what we would have expected, given the 3 letters in front of it. This also gets us a gem, so yeah, den is pretty good here. Remember, I need to find a computer terminal and use Blackridge to access the time lock safe unlocking mechanism again. Pawn in the den. I think I have that written down already. No? It's kind of yellowish, I feel like, this pawn. And we are in 2-4. Yellow pawn. Den. Did I tell you guys? I'm back on caffeine, dude. I decided, after I got sick, I decided to stop having caffeine. And I tell you, I was just sleepy all the time and unfocused all the time. You know, I've gone back now to having coffee every morning, and bro, I feel great. Okay, here I actually really need this chapel, because the chapel leads me up and it leads me down. So even though it's gonna cost me money, it's gonna be worth it. So yeah, so is it white? So white bishop is always chapel. Okay, so it does seem like the room always has the same chess piece in it. So this is 3-5. So I don't need to remember these columns because it's not like the letter puzzle it looks like. All right, this would be a good time for a classroom or a straight through. I will take the straight through and try to hit a classroom down here. Storeroom would have been pretty good too, though. Oh, here we go. Cart and car. So we got the letter T. I wonder if this is referring to, like, every one of the red letters is going to be in a safe. So there's 8 safes. If that's going to be kind of what this clue is about, but I kind of already figured that. What up, Danger? Alright, so we did not get... a classroom here. So I will take the billiard room. We do have sketches. I believe this is stag and tag is what I would say. So we've got ourselves an S. All right. Looks good to me. Let's go. 16. All right, 4 divided by 2 is 2. 18. Oh. Divided by 3 divided by 2 is 3. 12, 13. Minus 10 is 3. Times 3 is 9. Divided by 3 is 3. Ooh, key card. Alright, now we got to get a security room. Because what the security room will let us do is set the key card security level to high. And then we'll be getting as many key card doors as possible, which will all be unlocked because we have the key card. I like breakfast nook. Okay, okay. Give me that key. Give me them bacon and eggs. Green room is going to equal gem. We got sand, we got the letter S. That's 4 up. Okay, okay. And I need to run to the bathroom. Oh geez, there was like just an ad break. Okay, here's the deal. I know that there was just an ad break, but what if there was another ad break and then that meant that that meant that we're going to be ad free for like almost an hour? Because I got to run to the bathroom anyway. Sorry about that though. I made that not line up very well. I will be right back though. Since no border coins have been used, it's still 0. Why do they have to say this? If you use 1 border coin to make a core break, let me guess. Let me guess. The quota will change to 1! Holy shit! I'm dying here. I'm fucking dying. Hey, asshole. Don't forget to die. They're coming in. Yup. I guess I'll just shotgun him. No, what? Wait, since when does R1 plus... Oh, I unequipped the shotgun. Jeez. This is the scariest game I've ever played. It just... Like... I can't believe how crazy this game is. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm always afraid when the poem goes away that it's gonna be fucked up. Sorry, I know it's kind of abstract. I'm just trying to, well... For a while I was using Smooth McGroove stuff just because that was like, you know... Uh-oh, I didn't mean it, officer. It was the auto-aim. Yes, yes, cue the silly music. Molotoving herself into the cross slash. Into Molotov either Tifa again. Or, either Molotov Tifa again, or, Oh, Franbo. Did you see that fucking Matrix dodge through that stuff? Mario was literally Neo for a second there.
This here rod was made specially for catching baffin catfish. It's a rare work of art, this is. Harder to get a hold of one of these than it is a masterwork blade, to hear some tell it. Perhaps you're wanting such a rod as this. Sorry to disappoint you, but there's little chance of that.
And that's all he says about it. Nothing like fishing to work up an appetite. So this motherfucker, you know, he's like, we gotta get his, we gotta, like, deliver, my suspicion is that we need to somehow acquire a Balfin catfish. You know? So that we can give it to him. What's this? What is this? What's this? What? 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 What?
Whoa! Oh my god, this is going too fast. Holy shit. Hang on, the bike minigame is fucked. You guys, the bike minigame is fucked. Up, 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 up. Shut the fuck up, Kevin! Jesus Christ! I've never accidentally talked to that guy before. You guys can map your own dungeons, okay?
Both just naked and naked.
Oh, look at that
real life?
statue up there. I'm going for
Doesn't
it.
that point to something?
I was hoping, or I was afraid that this was going to be a pain because of the way that it like has a mind of its own. Oops. Oh no! I got some bad news, Skull Man.
Ah, the hookers and cocaine crowd. You're definitely going to want to be here on Friday. 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. No, she's just a woman. I got kicked out of the Cool Borders 2 speedrunning community because I was too good. And my ideas were just beyond them, you know? This can't be the whole mission, right? This mission is super easy. Uh-oh.
Wasted. Job failed.
Excuse me? This fucking game. Yeah, we know how loading zones in video games work. You gotta be shitting me. You're actually shitting me. Hang on, hang on.
What? Get your rope molotovs out of here, you son of a bitch! What the fuck? Did you see that madness? Oh, look at that dance.
Big baby move right here. This is where you big guard the second time because you're a big baby. Double miss! Holy shit! Because Two Worlds 1, I believe, was an Xbox exclusive. But Two Worlds 2, I think, was on both systems. You know what? Give me Two Worlds 2. Oh, this is Dark Souls? It was Dark Souls the whole time? It was Dark Souls the whole time. What the fuck? That is funny. That's funny. Ooh yeah, da 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 da, baby baby, da 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 da. Ooh yeah, baby baby. If people fail calm skip, it's because they're bad. The Stallone voice, I don't know if you guys can necessarily see that I naturally like close my eyes halfway and go really like with my face. It really helps me do the voice. I'm not saying Stallone is ugly. In fact, I like Sylvester Stallone quite a bit. It just helps me get.
Yeah. Sylvester Stallone's great. Let's go.
Where? All right, sell materia. No. Ah, Mia, no! Did we lose any materia? Did she sell any materia? Is anything gone?
Look, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I make an alarming number of like disparaging remarks about children, but toddlers have weird, gross teeth. Oh, here we go. Review unban requests. All right. Awesome. Requests. All right.
What the
awesome.
fuck?
Requests. All
No,
right.
make
What the fuck?
Make me stop. No,
What the fuck?
make me stop.
No.
Make-
What the fuck?
Make me stop.
No. What the fuck?
Make me stop.
No. Make me stop.
I don't dare speak anymore. Okay, I don't dare speak anymore. Okay, I don't dare speak anymore.
Fuck.
Okay, I don't dare speak anymore. Okay.
I don't see the stream anywhere. I don't see where this is coming from. I don't see where this is coming from. I don't see where this is coming from. I don't see where this is coming from.
Stream off. Okay, whew, there we go. Fixed it. Okay, I fixed it. I found it. Oh no, 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 don't kill me like this. Are you fucking serious? That the fucking fire.
Can you guys tell that I'm back because
I'm mad.
Mia yelled when she saw
Oh my
me?
god, I can't believe that's how I died. Those stupid fucking fireballs that just sit there and splash at you. Oh yeah, she's always got her kink on. The succubus is 100% of the time all kinked up and ready to go. She's got to keep me all boned up all the time, you know? I'm all boned up over here. Do they...
All right. Man, remember when World of Warcraft Classic came back out? Oh, that was a good time. I keep wanting to go back to it too, you know, just casually, but like I got too much other stuff to play. Okay, I am too warm now, dude. I got Mia on me. Oh. Ah! Well, my keyboard tray fell. Took a couple screenshots on the way down. Oh, geez. Okay, alright, that was not pleasant. Hopefully everything's fine here. I love this keyboard. I don't want to fuck it up. Ugh. Okay. Holy shit, we're back. What kind of keyboards do you guys use? Mechanical keyboards, if you use them. There we go. Okay. I think we're back. I think we're good. My favorite brand of mechanical keyboards are Duckies. I have one that has like no LEDs in it. I don't know if they still do those, but yeah, they. Like, I love Ducky's keyboards because they're just rectangles, you know? Stop scrolling it. That's all. I'm just curious if you guys have, like, a preference. Corsair red switch? I've got black switches in mine. But yeah, I really like just the rectangular design, full keyboard, you know? That's my style. Cause there was a while, dude, where like I was shopping around for keyboards, and it was like everything was like super fancy. Like everything looked like it was like a prop for a movie that took place in a space shuttle, you know? Just everything all like angular and just a bunch of bullshit, right? or like the keyboards that are like ergonomically wavy and that kind of thing. Maybe the ergs are cool, but like, you know, I'm all about just give me a black rectangle with all the keys exactly where I expect them. Love it. Even and like I'm serious about this. Even the even like the volume buttons are oh, I hear blueprints in the background. Even the volume buttons are actual keys and not like a knob or anything, you know? So, yeah, I really like that about these. Okay, where were we? Okay. Now, where were we? We got the rook in the breakfast nook. This time, that is in 4-5. All right. Let's keep it moving. What am I looking for right now? I would like doors, and I would like... Oh, I wonder... I wonder if you can only have one classroom per rank or something. Uh-oh. This is a little rough. I don't want a dead end right now, so we got to take the observatory. Now, I like the observatory. We're on 10 wish factor. So what do we got here? We've got apples are extra delicious today. We've got 3 steps. Okay. I'll take it. We've got tree. We've got fire. Tree, maybe pine, maybe... Oh, fire and fir. I've had this one before. Yeah, like fir tree, fire. So I believe this is an E. That is consistent with our previous findings. Okay. We can try the lockpick. Can't do it. All right. So we've got our only key I gotta use here. Classroom. Perfect. All right, get me that next classroom. Mega. What's up, Megalonics? We got chart. We got cart. So this is like H. That is consistent. Okay. And now, what are we learning from this one? All right, let's go. Because last time I had classrooms, I think I just ignored them after this. Because I didn't know what information to get out of this room, and then I was like, I don't know, I just quit taking them. But all right, we got another apple, very good. Oh, yeah, I remember, I did see this room before. So we've got the color-coded things. Now, I think that they're supposed to be sequential, right? Yeah, I don't think I went past this, exactly. All right, so yeah, 2 + 5 is 7, 6 1 3 is 10, 4 9 is 13. So then it's 6 1. Yellow is subtract. Okay. So this is 4. That's 4. 6 1 3 should be 2. So remember, we'll hold up a 1 here. 1. And then pink is multiply. So 6 1 3 is 21. 4 6 1 3. This should be 18, right? So that's 2. 3 4 is 12. 6 1 3 is 15. So all that I've done on this one is verified that I understand what the numbers mean. And And this is kind of what I'm talking about, where I think this is why I quit the classrooms, is because I just know I'm not getting any information out of this one. We already know how to do the math. Unless one of these is going to be like secretly revelatory about like an aspect of the math that I don't yet get. So let's just make sure. So we got, that's correct. This is not correct. So hold me up a 1. That should be 10. Correct. 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 This is correct. Correct. I mean, that will yeah, that's a 1. It's consistent with the other ones. And then this is multiply once again. So that's not right. And then that's right. That's correct. And then that's correct. So we expect this to be wrong, and it is. So that's 3 wrong. Okay, we're right about. I mean, does the grade matter? The idea that 10 is a B plus, 9 is a B minus. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to be looking at. We got another 9er here. We got right. I suppose. I mean, I'm just doing the math every time, but these are the same questions every time. So like, maybe I should be. Maybe I should just have an answer key. Okay, these are all right so far. Okay, except for that one. And then this one is also. Wait. No, that one's right. So then that one's wrong. And then that one's wrong. So there's our 3. 9 out of 12, B minus. Do better, Jenny. F. All right, so look at the colors. Right, so here's where like maybe we're supposed to be finding something, you know? So we've got, like, this is correct. This is correct. So this kid, we've got, so we've got 1 wrong here. I almost wonder if, like, if there's some other version of the puzzle somewhere where these results are actually correct. You know what I mean? Because like, let's look at this. He's got all the addition correct. And then 613, what would make this correct? If 1 was multiply? Or, oh yeah, sorry, I'm kind of focused on what I'm doing here. But yeah, I don't know what React Native is. I feel like I should screenshot this for later consideration. Right now, I don't really get anything out of it. But I wonder, like, what if you did the parlor puzzle differently? Okay, shoot, we've got a locked door there. So now I've got the issue of running out of keys. We'll go through here. Indeed, the foundation does not have sketches, unless they're downstairs. Let's check if there's sketches downstairs. Probably not, because it just loaded us into a new zone. So it's probably no longer... The game is, like, no longer considering us to be at that coordinate. However, here's sketches. We're not... The game doesn't say that we're here anymore, though. But look at this. We've got clock. And we've got lock. So, like, we've got the letter C in the basement. I'm gonna mark this down differently. So why don't we go back in here, go here. I'm gonna start a new thing up here and say basement or like foundation lower level C. Okay, I'm glad I checked because there was a letter down here. Wait, does this take the key card? I still have the key card, right? Yeah. That's weird. This interaction. Like, only thing I could think for this would be like if we got to the basement. Well, yeah, I'm just trying to make sense of the reason that it would be a mechanic. Which is like if we came here from the basement, then we could lower this. But that needs a key card to do, apparently. Interesting. Alright. So anyway, that was interesting. Now, this is my only door right now. So that's rough. Okay, bedroom is good. That keeps me moving. Locksmith could have been good, too, to just buy a key. We got road and rod. A. I'm thinking C is the foundation. Because this is probably the word crack. Crack 8 safes, you know? Probably. No sketches in the chapel, huh? Okay, am I missing anything? I got the yellow pawn, the bedroom yellow pawn. Did I ever write that down? Yes. So today that's in 3-3. Okay. I would really like this passageway, but it takes both of my gems. I'm taking it. We can start getting more gems. I just need more keys right now. Okay. The boudoir. This always has a gem in it, actually. In the safe that we cracked. We got coat and cot for the letter A. Oh, yeah. And actually, this is really important. So every one of the got it. Every one of the safes is going to be cracked with a date. Which is consistent with the fact that this safe was Christmas. So I better start being really vigilant in always writing down any dates that I see. Any dates that could be important, I should be writing down. Okay. I would love this drafting studio. Oh, okay. Bedroom closet is really good. We finally got bedroom closet on a bedroom. So what do we got? We got metal detector. That's good. That'll get us more keys. We got pair of shoes. New pair of kicks. Occasionally save feet. We got a key, which I need. We got a gem, which I need. I like all of this. This, once again, my suspicion is that this is plot and pilot for an eye, which is consistent with what I have. Okay. Glad to see it. All right. So now I've still only got one door, though, which is too bad. But look at that. Now I don't need to spend the key. Drawing room takes one of my gems. But we need it. Yeah, I cannot risk dark room right now. And now we've got G. Tiger tier G. Yep. Okay. Yellow pawn in the drawing room. We got another one of these. We're in 5-3. All right, all right. So, I need lots of doors. It's gonna have to be dining room. What? Okay, so we got new stuff. We got new letters. We got. Interesting. This could be Earth, and then this would be, I don't know. We've got, if this was plane, then this could be planet. Yeah, planet plane, dude. Okay, this is a T. And that's here? All right, okay, okay. I still need to find the security room. I still need to find, you know, a couple of things. But let's go. I think I would like to go this way first. Okay, we'll try to lockpick. Nice! The lockpick paid off. Oh, yeah. I am wanting the pool because it, why? Because we need to drain the reservoir. But to drain the reservoir, we also need... What was it that we needed to also draft? The boiler room. Okay. I'm wondering if we just take a storeroom to stock up right now. I hate leaving myself with only one door, though. The pool only adds one other, but I think it's worth it. It takes my gem, though. I'm taking the storeroom. I think that the risk of one door right now is better than the risk of no gems. Okay. Oh. I just realized I am a tad too low. Okay. We got, I believe, Stage Stag for E, and I believe I already have that written down. I do. Okay, so we got our money, we got our key, we got our gems. Storeroom yellow is on 6-4. Okay, so here's our only door. So, I need, yo! Noctalis. The Necrophagous tea, yeah. Yo, it's funny that people are, you're not the first person to comment on it. And what's funny is, this is the third time, I just got this shirt. It's the third time that I've bought it. First time I had this shirt, I just lost it. No idea what happened to it. Second time I got this shirt, like, I replaced it. I liked it enough that I bought another one. Went to a Cattle Decap concert in Chicago, and it got torn in the mosh pit. Someone was, like, falling over, and they, like, clawed and just, like, grabbed the back of my shirt and tore it. And I was like, damn it. So now this is the third time I've bought this shirt. Hopefully it's gonna last this time. Okay, I think we take a conference room here. And we've got paint and pint for an A. That is consistent. All right. I think Fermented Awful Discharge is my favorite Necrophagous song, but I mean, there's so many good ones though. I mean, every Necrophagous song is awesome. I love Diminished to Be. Fucking. That's not even the one I was thinking of. What? Ignominious and Pale. Oh, love that one. Advanced Corpse Tumor. Alright, take me this way. We got the key card. Let's go. Man, where's all my classrooms? This is interesting. I wonder if these are like rarities? Maybe we take a kitchen here. What's that, Mega? I would say tie and time for an M here. That is consistent. We got $16 dues? I'll take a big club sandwich. And then our steak is about to be prepared as well. Horse Girl Racing? Dude, I saw you playing that on Steam. I have never played a gacha game before, and I have been strongly considering getting into that game. Okay, I want this to turn left. So look at this. We can do that. Isn't that cool? I want this office, but I can't have it. So we gotta take this. I don't know if there are sketches defined in this room, though. What's the appeal? So if you are into the kind of, like, what the game is like, you go through, you know in Persona how, like, there's like the ticking clock of, like, you have this many days to spend your time a certain way, and by the deadline you have to have completed the dungeon. What this game is you have a certain number of days, so much energy per day to train your horse and horse girl, and then get her to win well, I think you need to get a certain, the goal is different. The goal might be like get a certain number of fans, win a certain race, something, right? And by the deadline, you have to have achieved that to be able to continue your career. And you just try to win the career. And then the appeal on top of that being a fun gameplay loop is just that all the girls are really cute. Secret garden key, baby. Oh, we're in there. Okay, I can't remember. Yes, secret garden does have doors. Awesome. This gets us a gem. And it's been nearly 6 years since you last streamed. Today you set up OBS on your box again. Awesome. Oh, yeah, I remember this. Yeah, we already solved this puzzle. But there we go. No reason not to pull that. Cool idle songs for winning races. Oh, yeah. Yeah, just from what I've seen people play, and right, it's like the gameplay loop of like trying to get just the right stats, use your time just the right way, little bit of that randomness element to it, all combined with the girls just being cute and fun also. Yeah, I mean, it just looks like a good time. This lockpick box is not quite paying off. More likely for green rooms? Okay, we cannot continue downward with this pull. So, I'm just gonna take the morning room because I like it. Oh, almost forgot to check for sketches. November 5th, eh? I mean, like I said, it's time to start writing down dates. November 5th. Baron names nephew provisional heir. All right. I feel like these would be sketches if this was a room that had a letter. Maybe this room has no letter. Who knows? When the game released in Japan, it reminded people of an old beloved horse that lost 113 and won 0 races but never gave up. Yeah, I heard about that. She was 23 years old at the time. The owners brought her out of retirement to race against other old horses, and she finally won her first race. Ah. Yeah, okay, there we go. Lockpick paid off, and then definitely taking classroom here. All right, grade 3, baby. Periodic table. All right. And then here we go. We've got chief and chef. So we've got an I. Caps lock is on. Oh, that's right. What's the deal with old people and writing in all caps? Because let me tell you, because my dad has always written in all caps. And the older I get, the more I write everything in all caps. Just easier to read. Okay, science worksheet. Nah, he was not military. Use the elements below. But I think for my dad, I think it's the fact that he's been a carpenter his whole life. And I think, like, carpenter stuff, right, is probably generally in caps. Like writing on plans or writing on pieces of wood even, right? Like measurements and that kind of stuff. Okay. Well, we got water. We got ice. We got vapor. And yo, Hafer. The last Hafer. Oh, I'm doing very well. So, science is fun. Fluorine, uranium, nitrogen. Carpenters are the opposite of doctors? Yeah, that's probably pretty accurate. Hall pass, eh? You will not lose traveling between 2 adjoining hallways. Oh. And hallways drafted from adjoining hallway don't cost gems. I feel like this is a little bit late to get the hall pass, but that's good. Disrespectful. Okay. Mrs. Peterson. Use the elements below to form the answers to each question. I see. We got ice. We got water. Okay, so yeah, I guess, like... So yeah, I guess we do have to... Alright. So what's the answer of H2O in a gaseous state? I mean, I would call it vapor, but there's no V available. Steam? S-T-E... A-M. Yeah, I guess it's steam. Because, yeah, vapor isn't, like, water vapor. You have to say water vapor in order to get it descriptive enough, so... Fair enough. But this is kind of the weird thing about the classroom is that, like, why does that matter? I guess it's just teaching me that at some point we're going to need to spell something with the elements. But guess what, loser? We already did that. Alright. I'm running out of keys. The vault. I've never been to the vault. This is expensive for gems, but, like, I've never been in here. Yeah, I'm still, you know, I'm still wanting to not be told things necessarily. Alright, look at all this. Oh, yeah, and we've got the coin purse. Alright. Saturday, November 28th. That's today in the game. So this tells us what today is. That's interesting. Man, I need access to any computer to set the time on the safe. But here we go. Plane. Here's this fucking lantern again. What does the lantern mean? Light and flight is what I would call these two. So this must be F. Okay, okay. Ooh, we got White Rook in here also. Nine two. We've got another White Rook in the vault. And then... Ooh. Oh shit, I forgot about the treasure map. Oh, and I closed it off. I can't get there. Oofta. Totally forgot about that. Does this line up to... Where's my screenshots? Does this line up to this at all? 3, 4, 4? I don't think so. I imagine one of these is interactable if you know what number it is. Is there any 3-digit number that we've been told about this whole game? I don't know, actually. The way that these are drawn, it doesn't actually look like any of them are a real door. But maybe one of them secretly is, and it's just well hidden. Oh, little seam. There it is. Interesting. Okay, so this is my first time seeing the vault. Besides the letter, of course, the big piece of info that we got here was... It's just another source for what the date is. But we already know the date. Alright, so I got a lot of money. I would love to be able to buy keys, except for the fact that we don't have enough, it's a dead end. The locksmith is a dead end, unfortunately. So I have to take the aquarium here. Yep. Okay. And now we're out of keys, and the lockpick didn't work. And then it'll just say, yeah, still too difficult to pick. Yeah. Well, shit, that's it. I never got the security room to be able to turn the key cards up, and now we're just out of. Oh, hello. What do we got in there? House and hose for a U. Yeah, now we're just out of doors. Okay, okay. Well, too bad. That's gonna be the end of today, just because I ran out of keys. For the most part, there might be something else for me to look at. I mean, I've got so many steps and so much money that I do kind of want to check out a little bit more, just kind of run around a showroom. Was there anything else that I have forgotten to do? I still haven't gotten past grade 3, man. Okay. But hey, we saw some new rooms today. We saw the attic, we saw the vault. Is this permanently drained? Wait a second, this is still drained, huh? That's also pretty interesting. I didn't expect that. Okay, real quick, I wanted to come back to the network down here. Is that what is down here? Oh no, this is still unknown what this is, if it's anything. We got some torches that would be nice if they lit up, but what am I actually looking for here? I'm looking for the computer room. Too bad my boy's got energy for days, but, you know, sometimes you just run out of damn keys. Is it this? It's this. Okay. Oh, I forgot totally about this. Okay, I'm glad I came back here. The microchip. Yeah, completely forgot about this. And then this is where I was thinking, oh, can we always use this as a computer terminal, actually? So I can still set the safe time? That's good. But then it looks like this is not the room that other screenshot that this referred to. So that must be the security room. And then we've got... These are not the right amount of pips to be Braille. So we don't have like a big Braille message or anything. Alright, can I use you? Oh, hell yeah. Admin key? Uh-oh. I don't think I remember this. I mean, I'll try this, but... Shoot. Admin key? I don't remember this. Okay, so never mind. I can't always use this. I need to find the password. You okay, Mia? And then lastly, this room, clue-wise, just has this. All right. Oh yeah, and we haven't exited the east side of the manor yet either. I haven't figured that out. Oh, all right. See you later, Mia. Just kind of running around to remind myself of some other clues here. This is the gemstone mine, so this is why we start each day with a couple extra gems. So I think we'll have 4 gems starting tomorrow, because I also got the morning room. Ooh, the running shoes prevented me from losing a step there. I feel like I'm also moving faster. The running shoes probably make you move a little faster too, don't they? Oh yeah, and then here's the info for... Oh, the cloister is probably how we get to the right. Oh, I forgot about this. Okay, so first of all, screenshot this, and then... I have forgotten how to access the inner Garth, and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a 3rd time. So yeah, the cloister. Did I write down... Was it just... Oh, statues. I did write these down, and it did start with hoes. I was thinking maybe, since this is a hoe, we have to... Like, that just opens the cloister. Okay, okay. Writing down every date that I see. April 10th. Gardener's logbook. Start. All right. We can fit another day in, right? You guys want to see another day? See what more mysteries we can solve or clues we can find? I am very much up for it. Yeah, this kind of game, man, it is so right up my alley. Man, too bad I got so much money to give up, but, you know, just what happens sometimes. All right, let's call it. Oh, by the way, my suspicion about the microchip is I bet that we don't have to take that one out. I think that that's just to show us that they can be taken out. And that's to show us that we need to put the other 2 there. I think we just need to find the other 2 and bring them in. All right. Day 23. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. We got 4 gems to start. All right, let's go. Yeah, dude, the running shoes are great. Because now I don't have them anymore. Oh, wait, now we're moving faster, though. Maybe you just move faster outside than you do in the house. That's got to be what it is. All right, what do we got today? Shrine. I really like shelter in general. But I'm liking the idea of just invoking the shelter on another day. I like what it does a lot, though. Toolshed is 2 special items, though. Oh, that means that it's not just going to be like a key and a gem, I think. It's going to be actual inventory items, always. Would have been really nice to be able to make a huge offering to the shrine. I'm going to take Toolshed on this one. And what do we get? We get battery pack. Magnifying glass is not that great. And the battery pack is only good if we get the workbench. Okay, so I feel like that was kind of a bust, but hey, that's today. So yeah, one of my, you know what? I better write this down. Open ends, how to, manor east side. Cloister is probably how you access it. All right. And yeah, these two are always the same because this is always in the same spot. Who'd have thought? Parlor me right away. Let's get our gems going here. All right, the other two boxes are true. That's impossible to be true. Because if that was true, then all three boxes would be telling the truth. So you're lying. So one of these, only one of these two is telling the truth then. So the other two boxes are blue. Well, that's obviously a lie. So this has to be the truth. The other two boxes are empty. Well, all right, buddy, I believe you. Easy. All right. Bring me up. Let's get early observatory. Early observatory. What do the stars have for us today? Oh, 5 diamonds. Hell yeah. And then we're here. Breakfast Nook points us down. I'm okay with that because we can access via the foundation. All right. Give me that key. Bacon and eggs. And as far as the chess pieces go, I think we can delete all of this. We don't need to keep track of previous runs. Whoops. And so here we are in the breakfast nook, right? That's our current room? Yes. 2-5. But since there's multiple white rooks, I feel like that means that we're looking for a blue rook, is my suspicion. Okay, perfect time for a nice dead end. Bedroom closet. I mean, it's not gonna have, well, nurse's station. I don't know if I've seen this room, actually. This might be good for information. Well, we've got, did I already write that in? I did. I do already have that. Okay. Hey, you know what's weird? That the plural for safe is safes and not saves. But I guess that's because it's an FE ending. Oh, I have... okay, I've been to this room. This is the room that has the book in it. Is there any, like, important info, though? Like, I feel like there's definitely, perhaps... The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. Okay, so that writing is actually there, because that's, yeah, right here. Okay. Just had to check if there was any, like, special secret info in there that I hadn't noticed before. But yeah, looks like there's not much here. Alright, so... now we're going north from the entrance. Hit me with, this hallway is perfect. Yes. And I should really just be, I mean, there's not really many rooms for me to pay too much attention to the letters on anymore. Okay, this, I need something that takes me right, at least right. I gotta take the security room. Security room is too good. So never mind. Now, here it is. So this is what this is telling me. What is so special? What is so special about this monitor? I believe this is the office. Maybe in the office I can access the camera? You know? Like in the office I can look at the camera and find something out from it. Well, anyway, one thing I need to do also... okay, so we need to do the math again. So it is day 23. Day 1... Day 1 was 7. Oh, and yesterday was the 28th, right? So it's just the 29th today? In-game? So we need to set the save for November 30th. So here's what we can do. We can log into the network. And because we have the Black Ridge or whatever set up, we can access one offline computer. So I will access the shelter. And we will use that to set the safe for November 30th at 8 a.m. There it is. Oh, and then we'll also go ahead and set the offline mode on this to unlocked. For whenever that might pay off. Alright. I think that's everything for us here today. Yeah, in this room. So real quick, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I will be right back. I'm gonna get rid of the ads while I'm gone. Oh, hi, Mia. How long have you been there? All right. Something I want to point out real quick. When I opened the safe that where the code was Christmas, because it was like there was a picture you could find of the safe getting opened on Christmas Day. And so I was like, I don't know, put Christmas date in on the safe, and it worked. Somebody in chat said that they would have never figured that out. However, what do we know? What have we found out now? If at some point you eventually put this puzzle together, where it looks like it's saying crack 8 safes, or sorry, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So you now know that the puzzle is that the code is a date. Boom, there you go. That's probably enough of a clue, right? Okay. So I wonder, I mean, I was gone a moment ago, but I wonder if anything ever happens on this screen. But I'm guessing that there's a deeper clue happening here. Just trying to see if this is interactable in any way. But yeah, I think we need to go into the office and find the camera. Ooh, the vault is up there. Alright, so what's next then? Kind of feel like just keep going up for now. Ballroom. I don't want to set my gems to 2. But it's whenever you enter. That's pretty interesting. But nah, I think I want a den here, ideally. And let's kind of remember, like, down the center. Okay, we have the entire center file done for letters. All right. Move me on. I think a corridor is just fine here. Here we definitely want to prioritize going left because we have, oh, here, music room. Nice. Yeah, that's good. Cost me a couple gems, but here we got the sand, and that one we do already have written down. Is that our major key? And then we gotta find our minor key. Oh! No, the major key was the secret garden. Very nice. So yeah, this room gives us all these music sheets, which is important, but we don't... I've already got all those screenshotted. So, denoted in verse. I'm not really sure what this is talking about at this time. So I gotta screenshot that just to remember that that exists. But alright, let's go up. Courtyard, love it. What we really want is the cloister. So now that we're on the right-hand file, we really want to find the cloister. Ooh, especially if I could link it to the... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to go here. In fact, this one, let's not confuse myself. Am I able to delete this from here? Yes. Boom. Like, we might need the cloister to be on rich soil for it to open. That could be a thing. Okay, there's our gems. I like that the music has completely changed since being in the music room. Does the secret garden key work here as well? It sure does. All right. I like secret garden a lot just because it's full. Yeah, or it's all doors, you know. And now, ooh, we got rich soil. Next one is rich soil. The other way is I wonder if I need the super sledgehammer to get through this. And then that's how we get onto the right side. That doesn't make much sense though, because the secret garden can also be on the left. You can get it on either side. So that wouldn't, I wouldn't expect that to be the requirement. Okay. Alright. So please, please, give me a cloister here. No dice. Let's take drawing room. Yo, dank TV. And what do we got here? Plain pane. We got an L. That is consistent. Alright. We've already taken that L. So now it won't be a rich soil cloister, but I would still like to see one. And we can redraw floor plans here, so let's try it. So, boom. No dice. Redraw. Oofta. Okay. Well. Better get the commissary open then. This game is called Blueprints. It is a roguelike puzzle mystery game. And it is awesome. Oh, hey, this is the second time that we've drafted commissary in this exact square and gotten this exact clue. Funny. All right, I have $0 to use here. So, oh, I should have tried the door up there. Kind of dumb of me not to. But yeah, we got a lot of doors to work with here. I'm gonna spend the extra step to go back up here and let's see. It is locked. Okay. Are you locked? No. All right. Freezer. Freezer is real weird here. I could have 7 gems for the next day if I took freezer. But then I wouldn't be able to use any more today. I don't know. I'm not really into it. I don't really want to do that. I think we take walk-in closet. We'll definitely get a key here, I would think. We got key, gem, gem. All right, I like all that. I would like more keys though. Lockpick kit. Okay. That's like a sometimes key. Okay, Tina. Hello. How much of this have I played? I have rolled the credits, and we are now into post-game stuff. Where, you know, I'm trying to figure out all the new, or all the tricky endgame stuff. Oh, lockpick worked. All right. And boudoir is perfect here. Hell yeah. Okay, that gets me another gem. And then... How we doing on this? We already have that. Take me up. Ooh, the lockpick popped again. Ah, but I can't go right. That's too bad. We got to take the office, though. The reason is the security room. So the camera... Where is the camera that is pointing here from the security room? So what I'm the clue that I'm following up on right now is if you're just joining, I found this. This points out this particular monitor, which looks like the security room monitors, and this monitor in the security room is showing the office from this angle. So there's got to be a camera hidden here, right? Not seeing anything significant. Okay, okay. I'm also starting to wonder if these hands have some kind of significance, but... oh, the office has the king in it, doesn't it? Alright, there was also this that I haven't really figured out yet. I haven't figured this out at all yet. This is one of the first clues in the game that I found, and I still don't know what it means. No dates on it, so it's nothing about that. Wait, though. I feel like somewhere else in the game... Any books matching these titles? I feel like somewhere else in the game there was a list of books with dates. What the hell is this? Okay, I completely forgot about this. Whatever that means. $75.90 tested my full house theory. Well, that's something to pay attention to. We'll maybe have to do a full house theory of our own. Okay, I don't have anything... Oh, this is when my keyboard fell, I think. Don't have anything in here specifically for this. I don't know. Like right now, I'm just having fun, you know. So like at some point, if they stop being fun, right, that'll be a good indicator. But right now, the fun factor is still at maximum. Oh, by the way, we've got, is this a... Oh, sorry. Wheat and heat? Like W? I did get a new letter, so there we go. I think we can pretty reasonably assume that this letter is going to be E. But here we go. All right, let's run payroll. Actually, let's spread gold. I don't have the other quarters in yet, so. Man, I wonder what that clue is about. Oh, there's the king, by the way. So yeah, it's kind of like a gray white. Hang on, but all right. So chess, king. It's like gray, I would think. I don't know. Again, I don't know how much the color matters, but you know, no reason not to write it down. Okay. So the only other date that I have written down right now is 11:05. No dice. The only other date that would make any sense whatsoever. Okay, so back to the drawing board. Let's go down here. See what we got. I'll use my last key, sure. Passageway. How much does passageway matter for me right now? Enough. And then are we going this way or are we going back? I'll try this way. Okay, very nice. Furnace. Oh, that's right. I need to freeze I want to unfreeze the freezer. I forgot about that freezer aspect. And I feel like the furnace might be the way to do it. And then the lab. I think the lab is how we ultimately are going to be able to drain the entire reservoir. And so, so what am I talking about? About draining the reservoir. Oh, that I wonder if drafting the lab is what puts the boiler room into the pool. Look at that. It certainly looks like it is. Trophy room takes 5? Oh, shit. That's cool. I haven't seen this before. We need more gems. But here we go. If we go to the boiler room, we can fire it up. All right. Activate. All right, we've got her fired up now. And so now we want to power up the pump room, though, right? But I don't know if we can get a pump room without a pool. We have to take the dark room. I wonder if the dark room is going to be not... the dark room does still lose its lights. Well, we're likely out of keys anyway. So here's what I'll do. I'm gonna go to the down. And we can't pick it. Let's try to the up. And we can't pick it. Okay, so we need to come back with keys anyway. So guess what? I'm coming back after we've gotten a utility closet. Alright, so that's a thing that we need to do. This run. We've got the boiler room going. So now down here, we need a dining room so I can replenish some of my steps. Alright, the stew pie. Ooh, and we do have a boiler room. Hell yeah. 30 steps, baby. Okay, very nice. Have I missed? Oh, yeah. Oops. The walk-in closet, I didn't pay attention to its letter. Hey! These chairs! This is the same symbol as the microchip in the thingy. Man, maybe that's... I gotta start looking for this symbol more. Right, I forgot about the money that got spread around. Okay, anyway, let's go this away. Yes. Perfect. And we've got... Okay, Great Hall is very interesting. And it's the only thing that's not a dead end. So I'll take it. Okay, let's see how many of these doors I can pick. Nice, nice. But this one's nothing. Okay. Hell yeah. A lever is in this door. That's even one that we've already been there. So, like, if we were super concerned about getting to room 46, that would be good. Okay. Oh, upgrade disc. And then we've got this as well, but we're already done on the entire middle file. Okay. I think, don't I have a screenshot of the Great Hall? Yeah, right here. So is this consistent? Like, let's take a look at this. What's the orientation here? Oh, I guess the arches are what you look at? Yeah, okay. So we see the arches, and so we know that in order to get to the right, you have to go... Oh, I thought it was this door. Because of the way that it looks like it goes down here and then off to the right, but... I guess that's not right. Maybe this is different every day. Yeah, like right here, Great Hall. Okay, so the Great Hall is actually different every day, huh? Interesting. All right, well, let's go to our next open door here. I'm trying to keep everything straight. We'll pass by the security where we can use our upgrade disc also. Sorry, I'm dumb. Okay, we go this way. Okay. Pop me down here. Okay, we've been in the office now. So what do you got for me, monitor? Who's telling me about this? Okay, upgrade disc before I forget. Upgraded hallway, eh? Okay, okay. Let's permanently upgrade it. We can either get a key, it can always have a trunk in it, or we get an extra hallway tomorrow. I like the idea of more hallways. I think. The only problem with hallways is that I can't not take them, which makes me fill up my house with rooms that don't do anything. You know what I mean? I'm kind of interested in just a passive key. Passive key. It's simple, but it's effective. Okay. Well, now we can just try to go this way. Cloister. We're not even on the edge of the map. I gotta figure this out. I was thinking that the cloister was going to be how we accessed the east side of the house, but that does not seem to be the case. Maybe it is Secret Garden, and then we use the sledgehammer. Okay, so the angels got... It's like a... It's kind of like a mace. Are any of these things... Yeah, none of those are things that I mentioned. Yeah. I've still got no idea how to interact with this room. But that's fine. It's just another mystery. Let's get on over to the west side here. Extend me all the way over. Hit me with this morning room. Yeah. Love the morning room. How we doing on letters over here? Ooh, this is a new letter, right? No, this is a C. Okay. Running out of keys, running out of gems. We do need the secret passage, though. And I'm thinking even, like, keep me with even more... keep me on green right now. So this is D. Yeah, car and card. So if there's sketches in this room up here, that'll be, that'll be what I need. That'll be another letter that I need. Okay. My last... This is a little bit of a risky take. Especially because it's my last gem. But... I need a key. Oh. Yeah, we're all good on all this. Okay. So now I could return to the entrance hall. Oh, I've completely cut this room off again. Oops. But that's fine. So are we going up? I will try that, yeah. Let's try this first. There's my utility closet. So utility closet is very good for us. I'm taking it. Alright, what this lets me do is go power on the dark room, power off the keycard entry system, and then I have to keep checking this, I'm sorry. And now when we go through the security room, one thing we can do that's also going to help us out for the rest of the run, if I can keep this going, is we now set the keycard system security level to high. Because now all the keycard doors are unlocked, so we want as many of them to spawn as possible. And then I'm going to go down to the entrance hall, I think. And just kind of fill this little bit out down here. Oh, hello. Who left these for me? Showroom. Oh, but I got no gems right now. I like spare green room. So yeah, right now I gotta get picked back up on gems, because that's killing me. Billiard room should help. Hopefully. It's the right shape as well. Alright, so let's go. 5. Now we've got 20 minus 10 times 2, 20. We've got 7 minus 3 times 5 divided by 2. Alright, perfect. We got, I'll just say the new number. That'll make it faster. 16, 11, 22, 2. Just a key. That's a special key, though, isn't it? Silver key, yes. No gems, though. Perfect time for a storeroom. Perfect time. Another key, another gem. Oh yeah, look at this. This room also gives you this clue of this is an E here. Plain, plan, E. I got it right. Alright, cool. Alright, so our resources are looking a tad better. We could actually buy 3 more keys with this money, which I think is absolutely what I should do. On our way to the secret passage here. Am I forgetting to do anything while I'm down here? I don't think so. I think the money was from the office. I should actually be kind of browsing around a little bit to try to find any money sitting around. But okay, this makes me feel a lot better. Buying 3 keys here. Now we just need more gems. Gems, gems, gems. That's part of why I went secret room green, or yeah, secret passage green, is because, green rooms often have gems for us. Gotta be the patio, right? Spread gems into every green room. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. So, gem. Love it. And yo, Kanata. Now, this door is locked on the other side. It's not locked on this side. How about that? And we take the bedroom to keep us going, I think. But do we even want to enter this bedroom? It doesn't really matter right now. Because, like, I want to be going and collecting these gems. I'll enter. Look at that, we got a coin purse. Are we into any territory of... Oh, rank 5, left room? The patio actually might have a letter for me. So every time... You see the step counter on the top left? Every time that you cross a threshold, your step counter goes down. So you only have that many actions per day. Okay. Do I care about this door right now? I guess. Put a library here. Or is the guest bedroom gonna be the best bet? That's too few doors. I need the library. I can't be running out of doors. Okay, and how are we doing here? Are we in this room now? We are. Okay, nice. We can find another letter here. We've got shore or coast. Yeah, this is probably coast cost for an A. And that's here. And then, oh, didn't we get a book? Yeah, The Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Okay, okay. Oh, here's another way that we can learn the dates also. Alright, so we've got a lot of dates to write down here. They probably don't matter, but here we go. So, Sightseer's Guide, borrow log. We've got 0104 Anne Babbage. We've got 1118 Lord Evanson. We've got April 25th M. Lowry. Alright, but now, the third largest city in Fen Aries and site of its former capital, Reddington is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. Reddington's most popular attraction and guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens, is loved by both locals and visitors for its Ageran canopy, house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and mind-boggling effects. Variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. You will find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epsom, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epsom, his oldest son, Lionel Epsom, left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house museum and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orinda, Ares, when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fog, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fen Airy's premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. You know what? I grabbed this when I went upstairs like an hour ago, and I never opened it. Okay. Okay. Somewhere in here, there's got to be some relevant game information, right? Mount Holly. At an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly. That's us. Nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle, this 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. All right, and we can see this peak from the house. We can just look out and see it. So we're looking south then, if that's the case. All right, Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourists wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar. But don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station, in a time when the realm's trains were still in service. Now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you are bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. And here we go. Okay, we have a map of the realm. So, Mount Holly, Featherfall Keep, Mount Perma, Angel Tower, it's interesting that, like, all of this information is interesting because in my current understanding of the game, none of this matters even a little bit. 0% of this is information that I think I need right now. But who the hell knows what the future holds for us, you know? Okay, so anyway, we got our letter filled in here. And okay, let's see what's next, yeah? Remember, I got that boiler room. We're trying to get the pump room, remember? Yeah, I gotta get the pump room while I still have steps left. I actually shouldn't be around here. I should be focusing on the pump room right now. Because I don't think that there's anything to the left that's gonna be important. I'm actually ditching this wing of the house right now. We gotta focus on something else. But remember, gems have been spread to all of the green rooms as I go back. So don't miss those. Here's the cloister. Are we all gemmed up in here? We sure are. So, where does that mean I'm going? Was there something I needed to do in the security room? No. What I need to do is... we need to go all the way back up here. Yeah, I'm running all the way through the house again. I'm just trying to think if there's any, like, item that would make me want to... like, this green room will have a gem in it, but I think that that's... I'm already using a ton of steps right now. And so, I don't really want to spend that many more. Oh, hey. Did I just miss this before? But here's a green room. And then we'll get a gem in this green room as well, and some money from our other thing. So that's all excellent. And now we can passageway off to the dark room. So here's the boiler room. The dark room, we turned the lights back on so we no longer have to deal with not being able to see what plans we're drawing. So give me a pump room. Let's go. The furnace is the only thing I have. Oh, but if we connect a furnace... oofta, this is rough. If we connect a furnace to a freezer, though, that'll be something I've never seen before. Yeah, drafting this library was a mistake, actually. Because now I don't have another darkroom door to try. If I go for the kit, like, what would... okay, what is my plan right now? What am I trying to achieve? My, like, #1 plan right now is, like, freezer and pump room. Which the furnace doesn't hurt either of those things, except for the fact that it gives us more red rooms. I need to power up the furnace and see what happens. Well, firstly, I think it gives us a key. So powering up the furnace at least gives us a key. And then in here, we need to power up that door. So now I just need to slightly reroute the power here, which I think is just a matter of this. Yeah. And then we also go here and we turn the power that way. So now, please, freezer or pump room. Weight room. This is nothing I can use. So, I think I'm just gonna get weight room out of the pool by taking it, but oh, it does. It immediately takes the. I thought you had to enter the room to lose your steps. Oh, dude, did the furnace have a letter in it? I think my day is over because of the weight room. I didn't look for a letter in here. I don't see one, though. Alright, so yeah, I think the day is over now. I don't have enough steps to get back to get back over here. Unless the commissary is selling food. That's my only hope. Except, I've already been here and I don't think it is. Oh yeah, they don't sell food here. It's the kitchen that sells food, dummy. I'll take a gem. We'll just, get a bunch of gems for no reason. Do I have a kitchen? No. Alright, well, day's over. Okay. I think I've got... Yeah, there probably is. Or at the very least, like a salt shaker that makes food better. Okay. So... Didn't quite make any breakthroughs on this one. But okay. How are we feeling on... Let's do... I feel like we do one more day before switching to Paper Mario. How we feeling on that? One more? We got to get some more info. Yo, Greg. One more. Uno mas. Remember, we set the safe up to unlock today. So if we can get a shelter, we can finally open that safe. Yeah, the thing is, I already have been past the antechamber, so I don't think I need to go there anymore. We've already passed it up. Shelter? Yes! Okay. Alright, here we go. This is a big one. There it is! The safe is open! We've got it. We've got it. Letter 7. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorable with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. I can't tell if they're saying that they're still suspicious of him or not. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances. A conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. And I believe that this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. 2 of the 8 rubies have now been surfaced. This is the 2nd of the 8 red letters that I've found. What a coincidence. Alive, safe, and finally free. Finally free, huh? Finally found my life, I'm finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy and absolved. Courtney. So this is yet another thing that I'm not really understanding very much what the significance of the words in here are. I don't know enough about the story to quite get it yet. However, finding these 8 red letters is like the overarching goal of the game right now. As far as I know, like the goal of the game is to find all 8 letters, and this is the 2nd that I've gotten to. So there we go, we did it. We found another one. Okay. What's next? Oh. I want to leave all these coins because who knows when I might actually need them. All right. We enter the house again. I got a cat laying on my bladder, and I tell you, it's really expediting the process of, my bladder, insisting that it's time to get up for a minute. But here, I'll at least I'll at least give you guys a shot. There he is. She is. Sorry, I don't know why I said he. Me as a girl. Look at this. Just this huge cat just right across the bladder. Aww. Question of the day by Luigi, voiced by Dash. Have you ever kissed a girl? I'm married. I am a married man. So that means, of course, no, I've never kissed a girl. Heyo! All right. I'm gonna have to get up real quick. I will. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Fire off the ad break while I'm gone for a minute. I will be back in a moment. It's just hard to think straight when I gotta pee. You know what I mean? All right. Okay. All right. I'm back. And we are ready to go. We are ready to find more information. The thing is, I don't even know where the rest of the safes are. Like, there's one in the office. I don't even know if I know where any other safes are. But here we go. We got 2 red letters. All right. It turned out 23, day 24. It's a red letter day. I really want to get this letter. So I'm gonna head this way. What are you doing, Mia? Early utility closet though, I really like. I'm taking early utility closet, dude. Okay. Here's this. Here's this. Done. Okay. There we go. Hallway with a key in it. Okay, I like this. Where's my key? Perfect. Take me this way. This is nice. This dark room we can immediately go solve. Yeah, let's take dark room, get it out of the pool. Here, this is gonna... Oh, but I'm sheltered. I forgot that I have the shelter. Okay, that's fine. Hello. Totally forgot that I had the shelter. Now, I am like once again, well, we'll take a bedroom and then we'll see if we can get a bedroom closet. That would be really good. Because this room is kind of free to traverse. We can get a good dead end here now. Storeroom, great. Yep, I'm happy with that. All right. Boom, boom. There's all of our stuff. Why do I think that I need to write down the coordinates every day of the chess pieces? We can just look at the map, dummy. Okay. Now it's this way. We would like to curve right. Pool. The pool will do it. That'll get me the pump room. Okay, we need a pool. That's what I didn't even have. Oh, of course I wasn't getting a pump room last time because I didn't have a pool yet. And it looks like what you do with the pump room actually persists between days. So that is also interesting. I think we take a den here. And then this would be like the perfect time for a hallway or something like that. Once again, having a lot of trouble reaching the right side of the foundation. But okay, what do we got today? Draxus the Dead. Dead end rooms are more common today. Uh-oh. That's not necessarily good. Oh, shit. The study. While drafting, you may spend... I don't know if I've ever had the study before. So that might be really good. I'm sure we'll find it again, though, because of the stars. Give me them bacon and eggs. Give me that key. We can get the vault way back here? I don't have the shrine, though. Like, we already didn't take the shrine. But, I mean, if we just get a commissary, this is really good. I'm gonna run out of... Man, I'm gonna run out of, There we go. I'm gonna run out of doors so quickly today. Yeah, we're all good on this. Still not sure if there's anything around here to do with this. I wrote down White Rook in the vault, right? Sure did, okay. Oh, that's funny. My two rooks are right next to each other. Oh, I've been missing this. Knight. It's kind of gray-ish, but yeah, let's write that down. So I gotta organize these a little bit more. I feel like the little pawns don't matter that much. And what we really want to find are like these. So here we've got like a, I don't know. We'll say it's white. White Knight Observatory. Awesome. And maybe this king. So we got rook, bishop, knight, king, queen. This is almost all the stuff. If I look back at the chessboard, rook, king, queen, bishop, knight, pawn. The last thing is a pawn. So like the question is, which one of these pawns is correct? Which is the pawn, you know? I don't know. But I think what that means for me right now is the fact that, like, these are the things that I need to draft. So today I already have, I have this, I have this. I have the knight. So we need her ladyship's chamber and an office, and then either chapel or attic. Chapel would be great because I have the shelter. Okay, anyway. Moving on for now. Morning room is perfect for this spot. Ooh, ivory dice. These are so rare. Freezer, I'm not looking for right now. We need that later. I could freeze my money. We could call today, right now. I freeze my 50 coins and then get a shrine. I'm doing it. This sounds fun. I can't help but notice that this room does not have the power hooked up to it. So the whole idea of connecting, of power-wise connecting a furnace to this room, I don't know how much that actually makes sense. Pawn. Maybe this is the pawn. So, you know, maybe the white pawn is the freezer. Oh yeah, and then there's something in here as well. Not for staff use. Right, they give us the sketch. And this is probably one of the red letters. Maybe not, though, because it has writing on it. But okay, so... Wait, let me think about another thing, actually. Remember this? This is what we're looking for, actually. H2O melting point. At atmospheric pressure, you know, in Mount Holly. Oh, in Mount Holly freezer. The Mount Holly freezer is actually specifically called out here. So maybe this has more to do with how to melt the freezer. The lab room. Okay, okay. So, where's open ends? Do I have the freezer in here? Cloister Center. Melt the freezer. Okay, we now know the deal with the letter sketches, so I can get rid of that. We opened the time safe, so I can get rid of that. Nice. Progress. See, let me tell you guys something about video games in general, is that this is so much better than a quest log. Me writing down all of the things that I don't know, checking them off once I get them. I love this. Okay. Oh, yeah, the house is fucked. It was the right call to get the freezer, cuz like now like this little bit down here is the only thing that I even have access to. So what do we got? It's not going to let me use these, right? Yeah. So, oh, the wine cellar would have been so good. Because now I can't even use these. They just go to nothing. $12.13? Right? That's what this is, right? What is this saying to me? Year on seller emblem. Okay, okay. All right. So yeah, this was a really short day that just sets up the next day. So we're doing one more, of course. Because yeah, that's this whole day. That's this day ended. So let's do it. Call it a day. And now, so we really want to see, I think, a shrine at the start of tomorrow. For our outer room. All right, let's do it. You might even want to wait until we have dice. But all right, shrine me. Ooh. Schoolhouse. I do really want to take the schoolhouse at some point. But I gotta know what this does, you know? We gotta get a good shrine in and see what happens. Make an offering of money that may result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. Max me out, dude. Cap it. Confirm. Big 50 coin blessing. While drafting, you may pay gems to spin floor plans for 6 days. Huh. That's interesting. I was kind of hoping for something better, like maybe I could spin them without spending gems. You know, why do I gotta spend gems? I just gave you 50 coins. But alright, there we go. Just watch the Fantasia review. Yeah, you know, like, it's just not a game that anyone should prioritize. The game is fine, but we live in a time where there's so many better games you could be playing. Is really all that there is to it, you know? All right. Start me off with the spare green room. Ooh. We get a window because we're on the outer edge. Ooh, hey, look at that. Breakfast nook me? Yes, sir. This looks like one of those sigils we've been told about, but I can't really see the details of it. Alright, we've got our rook in the nook. I guess I'll take this morning room here. Nice. Okay. Get me something that goes right, please. Hallway, I like it. If I could spin this counterclockwise, though, that would be perfect. Which direction do you think it spins it? The opposite of what I wanted? Awesome. What if I hit it again? That's exactly what I want. So I had to spend 2 gems to do that. But now... So it spins it clockwise, is the lesson to take there. But now, we have access to the foundation here. And this gets us access to the room that I haven't gotten the letter for yet. Definitely take the den here. Oh, we do really want an observatory, though, because that's the chess puzzle. Oh, and then this is the room. So we've got probably peak and P, so this is a K. This is kind of exactly what I thought, is that this is a C, because that's what was downstairs, and then this is a K. So yeah. So I'm, like, the whole thing here is if we blank small gates 8 dates, crack 8 safes. I don't know what this word could be, though. My, unless this is blank and this is H? You know, like we're hunting? Or this could be C? If this is blank, this could be a C. And then we'd have basically the whole thing. But okay, so... let's move on. I gotta, greenhouse is a dead end. And we're gonna want the commissary eventually. I feel like we take commissary here. Keycard door. I feel like this door in the commissary is like always a keycard door. Alright, take me back. Let's just go here. Security. Security is one step toward being able to take care of that keycard door. Otherwise, I do like drawing room. But yeah, getting security out there is good. Another one. Alright, we gotta find a utility closet. But right away here, let's go. Boom. Let's turn down the number. You know what? Keep it normal. That's fine. But change this. And then utility closet will be good. So this is always the office, huh? Wait a second. What if there's like a date that's in this room, and then that's the date that's on the office safe? I really think that the office date is going to have to do with those books that are written down. But I mean, this kind of links this room to that room, you know? Security and the office is are somehow linked. Okay, I'll go up for I can't go up first. So this is too bad. I've got so many doors pointing toward the same room that like it's not that great. I'm taking the passageway just because it like it kind of just links everything up conveniently. Archives is one of the worst things in the game, I think. I'll take a bedroom here. And then, so now we'll probably want bedroom closet if we get it, but we didn't. I'm happy with billiard room. All right, what do we got? 15? We got 8. This is multiply, so 16. We got 1, 3, 3, 18. We got 16. Here we go. 16, 4, 2. Key card! That's big time, dude. Right away. Take me back to the security room. We no longer care about utility closet. And set the security level to high. Nice. All right, that's gonna greatly relieve our key economy this run. Okay, give me a courtyard, I think. And you know what would be even better? If it was rotated once clockwise. Sledgehammer. Okay, okay. Keep me going. I'm thinking kitchen. And what am I really doing right now? Kind of just climbing the ranks. What's my main goal? I mean, I do want to try to fill the house completely up at some point. But my goal is also get all the chess pieces, get a pump room connected to a boiler room, which means get a pool. Get a lab and a pool, that means. So that's pretty tough to do. Office seems good here. I'm kind of burning through my gems right now, though. But alright, here's the office again. What is the deal? Okay, so the office is our king piece. So this is an important room to get for the chess puzzle. And then now we are out of keys. I don't have much money either. So like all we can really hope for is that we draw as many key card doors as possible. Now we want them. Here's the pool though. Oh, wait. Yes, the pool adds our pump room, so we need this. If I rotated it clockwise, that would be really good. Okay, so now, pump room. There it is. The garage does give me 3 keys, though. I kind of think we have to take the garage. And this will just get the run going a little bit better. Alright, anything else hidden in here? You know, there might be like a tool sitting around. Oh, I gotta be looking for chests also because I have the sledgehammer. I feel like I walk past them a lot. Okay. So now hopefully we get a pump room up here. That would be perfect. Pump room right now would be great. Observatory is acceptable. Does the pump room cost a gem, though? I don't know. I don't think it does. Alright, what do we got? We got a key. Beautiful. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Love the sound of that. Alright, alright. Boudoir is really good here. And now, this was letter 4. So I got letters 4 and 7. Okay. Keep me going, I suppose. I think we take a corridor here. Patio is really good, though. We have 3 other green rooms. Is that enough? I think we do take this. So for now, that's our last gem. But there is we do get our gem back. Metal detector. I love a shovel, though. Cloister, but I can't, Okay, do we care at all about the utility closet today? No, because I already have a key card. We don't need to open the garage. The garage would be a cute way to save some steps on the way back, but I don't think it's worth it here. I think we Great Hall here. And then just take me straight through, though, because I don't really need anything in here. So, that's funny. Rotunda can't rotate. Or wait. The Rotunda must rotate while you're in it, huh? Okay, we gotta redraw here. But I need a chapel, actually. I don't even need to go into it, I just need it to exist. Okay, I'm kind of chess maxing right now. We take the chapel. Because now we have, let's see. On this run, we have Breakfast Nook. We have Chapel. We have Observatory. We have Office. So I just need the freezer and her ladyship's chamber to perhaps solve the chess puzzle. Maybe. That's my like current working theory on the chess puzzle. Do I burn all these steps? Yeah. Now is the time to do it, I think. In order to check out this dead end over here, because it might be a freezer, it might be her ladyship's bedroom. Did I go the wrong way? No. I thought I could get into the morning room from there. Guest bedroom. Just give me them steps back. Make it worthwhile that I used all the steps to get here, or at least this just like gives me all those steps back essentially. Am I do I have anything that I'm missing here? Oh, the boudoir might have had a letter for me. Oops. Forgot to check that. Alright, so now we're going back up this way to the office. Maybe I should have waited until I had enough money to go check out that dead end, because then I could have made use of the commissary along the way. What if you could, like, draft an office adjacent to a security room? And somehow that would let you see what they're trying to tell me? Alright, I think I need a dining room here. And I'm a little painfully low on resources. But we want something here. Ooh, like a east wing would be really good here. I don't like any of these, really. I think I have to redraw. Don't like these either. Dark room is risky, but it at least gives me the doors that I need. We would just have to find a utility closet and then come back. Or I could redraw again for an east wing. I think I redraw for the east wing. We didn't get it. Oh, this is real bad. Key for every bedroom in the house, though. I've never drafted servants' quarters before, I don't think. So at least there's that. Oh yeah, and then here's all of the different bedrooms. Okay, any more information we can get out of here? Hartley, I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I had always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better suited to meet the needs of the young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post, but as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I know the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend. Herbert. Herbert is the father, is your uncle. You are Simon. There are 12 major keys. I don't know what a note written in green means. Well, it's not written in red, so I think you guys gotta see... You guys gotta see what Mia's gotten herself into right now. This is ridiculous. Mia, are you comfy down there? She's... Are you comfy, just crammed down there? This webcam, dude. There we go. How sweet. Look at her looking at you. She's giving you the eye a little bit. Oh, but it's closing. Her eyes are closing shut. How cute. Okay. There are 12 major keys. Well, we know about the silver key, the basement key, and the secret garden key. Okay, I did a lot of rerolls there and didn't find either of the things that I need. Those things being the, what are they? What do I need? Let's go back to the entrance hall. I need her ladyship's room and the freezer. Those are the two things I need. Alright, so what do we got here? Oh, it's a dead end no matter what. Yikes. Well, the parlor will at least get me some gems. The empty boxes both have true statements. The blue box has a true statement. This box contains the gems. Okay, so if this is true, that would mean that the box with the gems has to be lying. But if this box was lying, then it couldn't have the gems. Right? So that means this box can't be true. Let me think about that again. The empty boxes both have true statements. So that would mean that this box, if that was telling the truth, that is incongruent with this. So, because whether this is true or false, this is no longer possible to be the truth. So this box has to be lying. Okay. So then, if this box is lying, then this box is lying, so this has to be telling the truth. Yeah. Okay, okay. Oh, another key, all right. Like save scummed? No, I don't think so. I don't think that there's a way to save the game without ending the day. I have to rotate here. Yeah, we have to rotate. And then take the pantry going down that way. Again, freezer and her ladyship's chambers. Those are the two rooms that we need. Here's her ladyship's chamber. Let's go. I didn't even read what it does. Next time you enter the boudoir, gain 10 steps. Next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. I have boudoir, so that's really good. Do I have walk-in closet today? I don't think so. Not yet. Okay. Yeah, you start back outside. The deal is that the story deal is that you 304. Oh, this is for the vault. Okay. We need that for the vault. That might even be a red letter. So the story of the game is that like you the whole mystery is a challenge set forth by your uncle, and one of the rules of the challenge is that you cannot spend the night in the manor and you cannot take anything out of the manor. And so what that means is that every day you sleep in a camp outside, and then the mansion is able to shift, you know, without you having taken anything from it. It's just the rules of the deal. Okay, so we got this. Now I just need to create a freezer. So let's go up to the hall, which will luckily get us 10 steps back when we go through the boudoir. Rodby Arkham's hello, hello. Yeah, this game is fantastic. Huge recommendation if you are into puzzly mystery games. Can you back out? I think the reward is just that like you become the new Baron and the estate becomes yours. This is our house now is the thing. Because I finished the main quest. Okay, we got to be able to get out there, so I don't know. We're going to have to spend up to 3 keys getting out there. Nice. Okay, very good. Okay, so my only choice here, like, weight room is kind of the correct choice here. Even though it sucks. Unless I want to risk laboratory. Because the lab will get me the boiler room. Which will get me the pump room. And then we can do that. That's enough. I think we need to risk lab. We gotta risk lab. Because this is a huge one of my... Oh, yes! Keycard door. So we've got this. Because there is another hot-cold puzzle that I'm still working on. Oh, what room are we in? We are not in a room that we still need the letter for. Okay. Experiment setup, research logs, pause experiment. Okay, what's the deal with this again? I completely forgot about this. Experiment. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door... I mean, I don't know. This seems fine. This whole mechanic has been a little, I feel like, not very fruitful. We've already done that puzzle. Alright, so we want a boiler room now. Oofta. This is really rough. This is the risk not paying off right now. If only I had more gems. But my only choice is Dark Room. Rotating it won't do anything. But here's the problem, is now I have to draft in the dark. I have to draft a room without knowing what it is. Please be the freezer. It's the weight room. Okay, so we ended up taking the weight room anyway by force. Okay, that's fine. Give me a boiler room, please. Oh. Oh, am I an idiot? No. This room also has a letter in it. What's the letter? I think it's fan and flan is what I would say this is. I think this is an L. And that certainly seems to fit. Okay. Now.
You know where the weight room is?
So what am I looking for? I want a boiler room and a pump room. Here's our pump room. And if I rotate it, we can... Now we didn't run out of doors. Now I need a boiler room. Well, the sauna's our only choice. We do have another chance on the oh, where's the dining room? Do I have a... I have a dining room. We can get steps back. Okay, nice. That's gonna be... That's very good for us. We can get a bunch of steps back. But first, let's see if we get a boiler room here, please. My only choice is a dead end. Shit. That ends the day without us learning anything. I can't even get the vault. Cuz I have the key for the vault. No freezer. No boiler room. That's rough. There's just yeah, there's nothing else I can do today because of that. Well, I tried. Too bad. I mean, let's see what we do get in here. We got some dice just a little bit too late. And then now what we can do is oh. Metal detector, eh? Is it pointing me in here? Might as well use a key. I got nothing else to use them on now. It is. Oh! This doesn't do anything for us today anymore, but, you know. It's something happening. Okay. If we go through here... We can eat our meal. A pizza! Look at that, the wood-fired pizza. I don't have a furnace in the house, though. Well, just to kind of glance around again, just to make sure that we indeed... Okay, so only thing left to say about this is why don't I go back to the room that I missed the letter on, which is this one. It's probably just E. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. I'm sure it's E. But we might as well just get confirmation since we got nothing else to do today. Alright, alright. In here, we've got... I mean, this is like bath. But then I don't know what the hell this would be. So this could be like... This is tube and this is tub. That's what it is. Tube and tub. So it is indeed E. Okay. Well, that's that. There are just like 1 or 2 other things to look at with what we have today. For example, the office. The old Tubentazub. Where's my security room? It's down there. Okay. We're here, and now it's that way and 2 down. Is there like a spot the difference situation happening here? Whoops. I mean, I don't think so, but you know. Okay, what's going on here? I mean, this looks suspicious. Does that mean that, like, something here can be pulled? I mean, so I do know about this already. If you turn this, it brings that up. But that leads us to a safe whose code I don't know. as far as the technicality of the game, I like it is a technical game, but I will also say though that there are layers that you may or may not choose to go past. For example, I've already rolled the credits on this game. We are doing like post-game extra hard stuff now. But some people will probably just, you know, roll the credits and then be satisfied. What are you pointing at, big guy? Some things to look at in her ladyship's room? What was... The reason I wanted her room so badly is because it has a queen in it. And I'm trying to draft all of the chess rooms in one day. And the last thing I needed, to my knowledge, is the freezer. That is only a hunch, though. So maybe... Hey, yeah, that sounds good, Prodby. Have a good one. I mean, maybe it is worth taking a look. So hang on, why don't we just spend the money I have on a, hang on, how many green rooms are we rocking right now? Quite a few, actually. Like, our steps are actually totally fine. And then, so here, take me out real quick. And let's go to this chess puzzle that I'm talking about. I do have a good, like a strong feeling that the freezer is the pawn that I need. But since we have everything but the pawn done, we can do a little bit of brute forcing. It probably won't work, though. Again, because if the freezer is the pawn that we need, or we just don't have the pawn the correct pawn room drafted today, then brute forcing will not work. As far as I know. Alright, so here's the chess room. So, what are my notes? My notes say that the gray king is in, or the king goes in the office. The office is middle right. King goes in 5-4. Ooh, it lights up. Oh. Okay. So that is confirmation. The knight goes in the observatory, or is in the observatory. The observatory is in 5-2. The bishop is in the chapel. That is in 6-3. The rook is in the breakfast nook. That is bottom right. Oops. The queen is in her ladyship's chamber, which is in 2-1. Okay. So now where does the pawn go? I think freezer. I don't have freezer. So we're just gonna... Oh! Oh ho ho! Choose your piece to receive a new permanent power. Hang on. So Parlor worked for the pawn. Parlor had a black pawn in it as far as I'm concerned. But okay, so I guess the pawn just works anywhere. Oh, dude, I don't know. Permanent power? What's the king? Banner of the king. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. Piety of the bishop. You do not have to pay tithes. Instead, gain $30 every time you enter the chapel? Dude, that's excellent. Resilience of the rook. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corner rooms of your house. Cool. Gambit of the Queen. Each time you draft a room on the queen side, west wing of the house, lose 5 steps and gain a key. Very interesting. Knight. Add the armory to your draft pool. Oh shit. I mean, that's a whole new room. Ambition of the Pawn. When you reach rank 8 each day, you may choose a knight, bishop, rook, or queen, gain the power of that piece until the end of the day. I gotta think this over a wicked piss. Oh my gosh. This cat, dude. This is how she's laying on me today. All right. I'll be right back. Dude, we solved the chess puzzle. Be right back. Oh, hang on. I almost forgot. We can get rid of an ad break. Okay, there was just an ad break apparently. I apologize that I didn't say anything about it. But here's the deal. I'm gonna run the next 90 seconds of ads because then we won't have another ad break for almost an hour. So, and I'm gone anyway for the next 90 seconds. So I'll be right back. Sorry about the deluge of ads. Okay. We're back, baby. So here's the thing. I really like pawn because it's versatile. And I really like knight because an entirely new room sounds very interesting to me. I just wish I knew what it was. I mean, I don't imagine... Yeah, like they're okay, so it was a you know, this color. Always bedrooms, and then here's all just the rooms. But yeah, so I imagine the armory is one of these. I'm very interested in that, just because it's an entirely new room. And then the other one that I'm most interested in is Bishop. Because just getting rid of one red room's negative power, plus then also getting me $30 every day, seems really good. But, like, we could, every day, draft the chapel, and then pawn, you know, pawn up the bishop power. I think we just take bishop. It seems like the best one to me. I think that's my choice. I'm doing it. I'm taking the bishop. Boom! We have accepted piety of the bishop. You may give up this power by returning to this chant. Ah, okay. Hang on. We can change powers by solving the chess puzzle another time. I see. Very, very good. Okay, so now... open ends. We can get rid of the chessboard puzzle, baby. Boom. Alright, so that's another, like, major thing figured out, which I'm very happy about. Since when do I have a die? Since when do I have a die? Because I definitely didn't have one. It was the last closet I had to draft. Oh, okay. Good. So I was going to say, I definitely didn't have one when I ran out of options. So yeah, that makes perfect sense. All right. So that is now officially the day completed. Nothing else I can do today. So that said, is that enough blueprints for today and we can play some Paper Mario? Oh. I think so. Melt the freezer, get into the cloister, east side of the manor. Red letters is like, I mean, this is... we hardly even need to write that down. I'll just put it at the bottom. Yeah. These are my side quests right now still. And then chess pieces, we're good. This I don't need to keep written down because we, I mean, this whole page I actually don't even need anymore because we, figured out what to actually do with those. Okay. So, I guess I've got a couple of options. We can continue Paper Mario on GameCube, or we can play that Musume horse game. What do you guys think?